Pues niam conta topo. Ay! Ay, fanga. Yeah. Ay. Hello, Mark. Welcome. We are having a lot of technical difficulties. We're having a lot of scuff. Give me 5. Hold up. Hi. Okay, I think an ad break is gonna happen in about like 2 seconds. Hello, Antonio. Hello. Yes, the ad break is gonna happen in about 50 seconds. So hold tight for like another like quick 5 minutes, and then we will get started. I'm sorry. Hopefully this switch doesn't hang so for that time. We right back. Okay. Alright, I just remembered exactly why I was like forgetting something. I'm like, I am forgetting something before I hit start stream. And I remembered! I forgot to connect the computer to the Ethernet. Shoot. 9 ads later. What? Really? Well, actually, that doesn't sound that far-fetched. I think I have it set to the max so that it won't do pre-roll. So it's like 3 minutes of ads or something like that. Okay, well, we're late, and I don't know if I turn it on the Ethernet now. I don't know if it's gonna screw this over. So hopefully the stream doesn't die. But we'll see. We'll just see. We'll just see. It should hopefully be okay. Hopefully. Wait, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Okay. This is okay. Capture card's staying on. Model's now working. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me double check. Check YouTube just to make sure. It's either super delayed or I'm talking too quiet. Alright, hello. Oh, I should probably put on. You know what? Screw it. I already mentioned I was gonna be late. That's a good enough notification. Hello. How is everybody? It's been a week. Hello. Sorry, there was no stream last week. I had stuff. And you know, you're gonna love this thing, but there's probably no stream next week either because I am also on my way to the Grandma Natsu's. But this week we're here. Let's see. I love this Mario art style. It's the best Mario art style. Almost an Argentinian flag. Almost, honestly. It does, like, you combine them, it could be. 9 ads later. Anyway, alright. Oh my god, guys, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I was like, hey, I'm gonna be on time. I had enough time to go out to dinner with my family, and then we got back home, and I was like, hey, we still got time. And so my mom's like, let's watch a movie. And so we watched a movie. We watched the new Fantastic Four movie, which was not that great, but it was okay. And then yeah, then it ended and I had some ice cream and I went, yes, I have like 30 minutes until stream. Perfect. I'm like, I'll just go and set it up. I checked my computer before I went to dinner, I swear. And I got on and I went, shoot, I didn't set up the YouTube. And I went, okay, all right, I'll do that real fast. That should be fine. Set up the YouTube. Oh, I gotta grab my Switch. Okay, that's fine. That won't take a minute, right? And then I looked at my Windows updates that I had left open, and it said you need to reinstall to install these upgrades. And I was like, oh. And it says it shouldn't be long though. I'm like, okay, all right. So I hit restart, and immediately it just died. Like, not died, but it said you are at 0%, and it did not move for 30 minutes. And I was like, that's fine. And I was like scrolling through TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just wait. It'll probably go up eventually. And nope, it did not. It did not move. And I was like, great. Now it's 9:29. So, yeah, eventually came back on, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna just have to hit start and get going and everything, right? I open a VTube Studio, it goes, you need to update VTube Studio and Steam. I went, great. I open up Paper Mario, and it goes, you need to update Paper Mario. I went, great! And then it wasn't working. Yep. Anyway, alright. Yes, Mario, I know that we are taking up time. Anyway, we are here in chapter 5. I did not read the guide before we started, so I actually am not entirely positive. But it's okay, Antonio's here. He knows a lot. I vaguely remember this chapter. I don't think it was a super long chapter, but we'll see. Also, I think hang on. Let me recollaborate the chibi, because it seems like the mouth movement is moving weird. Hold on. I missed find. Collaborate. Calibrate, not collaborate. That would be different. You know, I wonder if I'm supposed to actually adjust the tongue situations. But that would be for V-Bridger. Anyway, alright, okay. Dang it, switch! I hit one piece of the cord, that's why. I knew it. I was like wondering which cable this was, and now I know. Now I know. That is the cable to the capture card. Okay. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me just... I'm gonna move this cable so that this doesn't keep happening while we're streaming. Hold up. Okay, so this cable is the power cord. Yes, I know. I do not have great cable management here, okay? Shush, shush. It's partially because this cord is like significantly longer than the other cord. Hold up. I do wonder if it's partially just because the cords are like in a weird position. That's kind of why it jumps out every now and then. But it's done this before. I don't know, man. I think I just need a new capture card. That would probably be the better idea. Granted, I bought this one on Amazon for like 20 bucks. So that makes sense. I stared at the Elgato one actually because of Black Friday deals. But I went, nah. I will stick to my very lame one for now. Maybe in the future, if we ever do more streamings. I could have it lie down this way. Okay, see, but that was why I didn't want to do that, because then it hangs the wrong direction. Okay, this is not an optimal position, because it's, like, crisscrossing all of the stuff, including my headphones. We're having a very scuffed stream day, okay? As long as the stream doesn't go down, I'd rather the capture card go down than the stream itself. Okay, hang on. Let me find it. Okay. Now I have to just avoid those wires for the rest of the stream. Which is not easy because I just realized it's literally touching the... Okay. Very gently. Okay. Alrighty. I think we're ready. Okay, so we last left off where we were just, we got washed ashore. And so now we're trying to make do, and then the ghost showed up for a quick minute. So, yeah. And this is the end if we need to do that. Okay. So anything new that they didn't have before over here? Oh, that would be something to grab. Why did I have slowly out? Question mark. Okay, she's not sitting. Okay. Cool. Let's go fight ghosts. I have these guys. I think I have these guys. I don't have these guys. I have a different version of these guys. Oh, it has a lower HP than I remember. This one multiplies, so that's a great standing next to the gold. I could just skip this one, but I kind of want to get those 2 boxes that it's behind. And I can't do that with both of them there. Can't remember if she can't stomp on it. Yeah, she's got a helmet on, that's fair. Oh no, he's gonna multiply. Okay, but they keep the same amount, so that's fine. We're also close to leveling up, actually, so not a bad idea. Head rattle may temporarily confuse an enemy, hindering their actions. Okay. Uh-oh. Why can't I use even my regular hammer? Oh no, I can't use my regular hammer. Wow, let's see, it has an HP of 6. Well, lucky for us, we don't have any FP. We only have 1. How did you even get 3 if we only have 1? I'm not hitting these on time. Damn it! As you can tell, I'm not great with counting. Oh my god, we're so close.
might be a start piece somewhere. Correctly, there's another thing below it or something. Damn it. When you're playing with the Switch music, this chapter has my normal battle theme. Oh! Wait, which one's the normal battle theme mix? Oh man, this thing has a lot of HP. I don't know how that thing is getting 3 FP when we literally don't have any. What do I have healing wise? I was gonna try the auto attack, but then I won't have enough to do Earth Tremor. Well, but then I'll have enough to do Sweet Treat if I have to. Okay. I've never been great with this one. As you can tell. Wow, this is even harder on this controller. But that completely kills them. It's too bad it's 4 SP though. That's like a lot. I think we did FP and BP the last few times. I feel like we haven't done HP in a few level ups. I'm gonna go with HP. What? Wait, why is it doing X there when she's like that? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Vivian out. So we can get past this piranha plant if we have to. Or not. Oh wait, hold on. Where's Coops? How do I get this on the show? Oh wait, duh. I really wish you could travel underneath ground with Vivian's power. That would be so freaking helpful. Getting a little too button happy now. You gotta be joking. I do remember that this area, this part, like, I hated this because you go back and forth to the camp a few times too. And it was annoying having to jump back up here every single time. Can I just make that jump actually? Seems kind of far to me. Away, thank God. Good, because I'm gonna jump for this, and this is not gonna be fun. Good. I know I should be battling everything I see anyway. A, that'll make it easier when I come back and forth for the story, but also, well, no, actually, I think they respawn, don't they? So it doesn't matter. But like I know it'll help. I can't see the face. I trust my fans. Okay. But it's so annoying having to fight these things every time. And your battle attacks are just like not. You can't like one-shot these guys either. And since they don't, like, drop coins anymore, like, running away doesn't have as much consequences as it used to. Like, before I would say yes, it had a whole lot more consequences. Oh, well, you don't have enough item spots anyway. Great. Well, to be fair, I have 2 code shells, which I don't think I need. There's an invisible block near me? Wait, where? If I'm gonna go find an invisible block, I'm gonna have to kill this guy, because I can't stand in one place for too long. Mid Switchy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I believe. I just got a notification for that. I kinda wish they would swap. Now I have a problem. Oh yeah, there. Wait, why is my notification so, like, delayed? But yeah, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the void. I do believe there was a slight delay for bot reasons for being able to chat on YouTube. And also, it doesn't show up on the chat. But yes, I see ya. Thank you, thank you. Wait, okay. Antonio, is it like on this level? Oh, wait, is it the below the one that I was standing on? Over here. No, wait, I can't. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Don't fall off. Too bad. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back and forth between this area several times, so. These cursed ghosts blast it all. Hey, they're safe! Like Wolverine's blotches. Is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy. Right, you came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant. Huh? What about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you get out of here. Please, that's an order. Let me do what I must. Now away with you. I mean, you didn't have to throw that guy with us. Oh, bro. Yeah. Oh, Bubbly, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you and everything is happening so quickly. Forgive us. Gone, eh? Excuse me, but I better be going also. I know who you are. Oh, hey, you. Out there, looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It may be pretty obvious to you who I really am, and no telling Mario, or else. Look at the screen. Is that guy okay, you think? How would I be able to tell Mario? Oh, an in coupon. Now I have to toss something because I have an in coupon. Dang it. How much does this give me? 5? Yeah, let's just do this. I keep wanting to hit the start button, but then I remember that you don't have to hit the start button with that wheel. It's crazy. Oh shoot. I can't put the coconuts anywhere! Oh boy. Okay, maybe I should start using some of this stuff. feel like we can get more mangoes somewhere. Maybe? Well, a mushroom's the same amount actually, so let's just toss the mushroom. Wow. Okay, I can go down for that, but then we have to come back up. Okay, I lied. Is there a way to push this closer? Oh, wait, I have to go sideways. That makes sense. Wait, I still don't have anything I can throw away, though! Oh. Never mind. That wasn't an item. Oh my god. Sheesh. This is how a legend of the sea meets his end, eh? No! We're coming! Oh, yeah, I should probably use, Umbella. Oh no, we already tattled on these guys. Alright, I'm gonna just use Earth Tremble on these guys. Only about half. Less than half. How did I time that one? I thought it was trying to tell me someone was using something. I don't want to use Gulp a second time, but he can't ground pound on these. I was gonna say, could I have hit the tree before fighting them? But I don't think I could, because they were circling the tree. Ha, ha, ha. I guess those books got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to see you one last time. But there is one thing I need before I go to my rest. Chaka-Cola. Dude, mood. I'm saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the Float Sam. Float Sam? Is that what that says? Float. Flot. Flotsam. Flotsam? Blossom. Blossom? Something! Drifting toward the island, so it must be someone. But I must have just one sip before my pop will. Oh, get me that Coca-Cola. Oh boy. Sure thing, man. I got you. As soon as I check out all of these leaves real quick. There used to be something in this, wasn't there? Am I crazy? Okay, maybe I am crazy. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was looking for. What does the coconut do again? To be honest, it ain't tasty. Little does poor Bobby know Coca-Cola is tariff due to the Bean Kingdom having an embargo. True, true. It's not as cheap as it used to be. Nor as good, because he's been holding on to it for so long. Listen, if I was at my last leg, I would also say go get me a cola. Because soda is life. You do need the coconut. I see that the tree spawned more, so don't worry, I got you. We'll go back for it. Ada, damn it. See, this is why I always... What is the point of me killing these guys? They'll just come back when I respawn in this area. Again, it's like, it's one thing if they let you, like, defeat the enemies and they don't respawn until you, either leave the area. Like, leave. Like, if I go all the way back to the village or something, then they respawn. Or you, like, respawn them the next time the player opens the game. But to respawn them every single time is like... then I have to avoid them every single time. Is there a max level actually? Like, is there a... If, let's say I did fight every single enemy every single time I walked by them, would I eventually, like, hit a max level? Or is it... They're not a max level, I can't remember. It's not like it tells me, oh, we're at level 10 right now or something. Yoshi, come here. I need you to go fast. Can I store stuff? Oh, I have 4 items stored. Okay, I'm gonna say sell. That could be useful, actually, now that I think about it. You know what we should have with leveling up is a way to make your inventory bigger. So this gives 50 FP. 50 FP?! Wait, hold up! I don't even have 50 FP. Okay, well that tells me there isn't a level. If there was a max level, then they wouldn't offer you 50 FP, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna store that then because we could use it later on, closer to a bigger battle. I don't feel like any of the battles right now or anything that I would necessarily need to be like, okay, I gotta stock up on items or anything. That's for late game. Yeah, it's for late game for sure. 100% storing that. Where's the wall? Hi, I vaguely don't remember who has the Coca-Cola. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now, wait a moment. Am I wrong or are we still one man short? That's right. I can't say his name correctly. Forgive me. I know I'm gonna say it wrong every time I look at it. Bobberry? Bobberry? See, my brain wants to say like Bulberry or something like that. Hold up. Making sure I'm saying it right, because I've always said it differently in my head.
Bulberry.
Bulberry. Sacrifice himself to save us from the ghost. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude? Mario, front and center. I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. I did. Anyone got Coca-Cola? Chucka-Cola? Coca-Cola, well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way, Alvio is merely curious. What do you need it for? Alvio? What now? The Admiral may soon perish and he wants to drink it as his last wish? Ah, so what we are dealing with here is a sort of a last request, am I correct? Well, Alvio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chucka-Cola is part of my, our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Yes. I'm sure there is something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. Alright, let me go get that coconut. I can't give him the mango, just out of curiosity. Mangoes do not agree with Balbio, so mangoes are wrong. Try again, please. Well, at least he gives it back to me. I thought for a second he was gonna eat it, and I was like, dude, imagine you give him like everything else. Hey, another star piece. Hey, the Miss Mouse's nose isn't working. Nope, get away from me. Get away from me. Sorry, I thought we needed the coconut a little bit further into the game. Which sucks, because then we're going to have to go back a third time, actually. I screwed that up, sorry. This does get me to this level, right? Oh my god. What exactly is the point in having this if it's too far away from the platform? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now, that one is harder to get around. He's on a tinier platform. Oh, so close. You know who I haven't seen in the audience, and maybe it's just because I'm not paying attention? Wow! Was Luigi. He's supposed to be at almost all of our battles. I like how they give us enough time to go get a coconut, come back. Meanwhile, Bobo is sitting there like dying the whole time. Aha! A coconut is not... Well, that is an island fare, but somewhat cliched. Ah, well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for foraging non-gourmand... For a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Take the Coca-Cola. And give my regards to the Admiral. And I hit the thing. I'm sorry. That was my chair's fault. The little armrests move. Hold up. Actually, I should move it so that way it doesn't. Oh, but now it's running into my back. This is why I should set up that throne so that we can start. If you don't want to see Natsu lose the Switch stream every 5 minutes, donate now. So she can get a better capture card with better cable management. Tell him to waft that boat. Okay. Oh. The bottle. Would think they would make it a lot easier to travel back and forth in this game. Considering they even like said, yeah, we realized players didn't like going back and forth a lot in Twilight Zone area. Why don't we do the same over here? Although I do think the spring was a new thing. That was not there before. But it is something like I never thought about it really when I played as a kid. But now thinking about it as an adult with very limited amount of free time. When you think about it, yeah, a lot of this game is just literally going back and forth like 5 million times. In every area. Waken some out. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now, I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. I'm surprised that cola did not taste like it was expired. Farewell, Captain Mario. Wow. They really like put him down this time. Nah, I like Baby Yoshi's commentary. There he is. Snore. Hey, Gonzalez, I think maybe Bobo's just sleeping. Yeah, he is. And here I was getting all choked up. Give him a whack. Wake up whack. We're gonna hit our elders? Oh, he really is snoring. Wait. Can I get Mario to do it? Come on, Mario. I believe. I want to see who snores louder, Mario or Bobo. So, how did everybody's week go? How was your Thanksgiving? Any good sales for Black Friday? Anybody get anything good? I was attempting to do a boba run for Black Friday because you get a free blanket. But I decided not to. I saved my money. Well, I didn't really save my money. I still bought some stuff on Amazon. But I don't know. I feel like there was some good deals, but like a lot of deals also happened like way before. Like I've been having a lot of FOMO the last few days because I feel like there was a lot of sales happening way before Black Friday that I never noticed. And I'm like, I know they're out there. I can sense it. I can sense it. But I can't find them. Wow. Is Mario really not gonna go to sleep? Alright, fine. What the? Pirates! Where are the pirates? Not quite with it yet, huh? What now? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well, capital. Hey, you're still alive, you bozo. She's so funny. Well, really? This is a tropical paradise for fallen soldiers, sailors? Oh, wait, now I recall. Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. Well, I'm still alive. Guess I gotta keep working. I feel like the explosive personality will be rather useful. It will be, thank you. I think his attack is also a lot higher. Whoa! Dude, we're like rocking out on his theme song. Oh. No, I like this one. This is a beat. Okay, press the X to throw Boboey and then walk a few steps and explode. Use explosions to destroy cracked box, blast open cracked walls, activate switches. Use X for him to toss him, destroy him. Am I able to time him? I can't remember. I think I can? I'm talking about higher elevations. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That one sucked, because there's a few of them that do that, and I'm like, If he has an explosion, you can press X to trigger this explosion. By the way, don't forget that option. Okay. So I can do it earlier. I can't delay it. Oh my god, we're already at an hour. Really? Shoot, I feel like we haven't done anything. Anyway, Twitch ad break in 45 seconds. I'm hoping when you guys get all those ads, sometimes they're not all ads and that you can still see me at least. I apologize, but it must be done, unfortunately. Okay, so I forgot. Do I have to go check this out first? There's something with some mutation I can't find. If I have to go back to hear the song, I swear to God. Because that's just ridiculous. Okay, when we hit ad break, I'm going to take a quick hydration break. Oh, it's Bobbery. Welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we are? My stomach is so much upset. My stomach gets upset too. My stomach's been upset all week, man. I can't eat nothing. I ate like 4 lactate pills today. It's crazy. Ilya! Thank you for the reset for 30 months. 30 months straight sandwiches. Let's go. Whoa, my head. Also, I believe Drifter also subbed for 22 months. 22 sub sandwiches from Drifter. We're eating good. Hello, hello. Taking a quick hydration break because it's an ad break right now for anyone who's not subbed. Which is a great way to promote if you do not want ads on Twitch and you still want to chat on Twitch instead of YouTube. You are free to possibly hit that sub button. One of the many great perks of it, subbing to Natsu, is you don't have to watch ads. And I don't have to keep taking hydration breaks for 6 minutes. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries about Bobby? Nope. You know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? Why does he look so green? Was he green? The last time we were here? I do not know what is out there waiting to look in and snap upon me. This game gives me such bad dyslexia. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue brining sea. No more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. You talk rather too much. Such insolence. Good. I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. So, in any case, Mario, about the crystal star you spoke of earlier, there was a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with a skull carved. Call it an old sea bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells suspicious. Hey, Boboy, you want to know what really smells suspicious? His armpit! Okay, I don't remember that in the dialogue. Oi, smells like low tide water. But seriously, you may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone can figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. And the ad break is over. it's the lighting or it's just your game footage. You know, you could be right because the grass also looks weird. Hold up. I do have, like, there's a color? What if I put full? Ooh, okay, not push that button. Don't push that button. Not a good idea. Color correction, which is used mostly for my mobile games because they're for some reason a lot lighter than they're supposed to be. But if I turn it off, it's just to make it. As you can see, if I don't have the color correction on, it makes the footage look a little more whitewashed. But wow, that's actually a significant change. Like, it looks way more vivid when you actually put it on. Anyway. I wonder why it looks like that. That's a great question, actually. I guess I'll have to like play off stream on the Switch and look at it on the console and see if it's just OBS or if it's the Switch itself. 'Cause I don't think they have any filters on the Switch. Huh, weird. Okay. Anyway. Treasure suddenly behind them. And as such, I will continue a noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I'm sorry that I make so many requests, but you know. Fabio, you old cash grubber. If you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see, well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock. Oh, heck yes! There you have it, Fabio. Fair and square, eh? Not? No, not fair. Fabio hates you all. I joined your party for a short time. Let's go, Fabio. Do you have any powers? No? Nothing? Alright, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna roll into a ball. Watch this. Come on, Fabio. Let's go. It seems to be only on that beach. Because this area doesn't look too bad. Well, now that I look at it, maybe it's just everything is too green. Oh wow, that pulls me out of the thing, actually. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dang it. They couldn't just put the spring super close to the floor so that you could easily get up it. Okay, good. He's gonna be over here, so I don't have to go all the way back to the beach. Thank goodness. Ah, now what is all this? A dead end, taunting Fabio with its dead-endedness. But, is this... I think this is the Skull Rock Bobo blabbered about. Well, it possibly reeks of ancient secrets. Yes, let us plunge into this puzzle. Dude, I need your skull. forgot he makes this noise when he sings. Well, yeah, I got the song part. We need your skull, though. Oh, sorry, boo-boo. Yeah, I used to do that a lot as a kid because you're hitting B to make the text go faster, and then you turn around and you hit somebody with the hammer. In the original version, there was a glitch that allowed you to have Falvio keep following you for the rest of the game. It's used in speedruns and it leads to hilarious side effects. Oh, I could imagine that. I could imagine that. Because the game's not used to there being two people following you. That would be very easy to glitch out the game. I could see that. But it would also be really funny. It's like, you're stuck for a short journey? Nah, you're stuck here for life, man. Okay, I know he said 4 on the blue. What's the red, though? Three on red. Okay. One, two, three. Oh wait, do I have to fight them each time? Oh, okay. Alright, Boboey, let's see what you're up against. Oh, he's got more health, actually. Throws 3 time bombs at the foes that will explode when the next turn ends. Attack a ground foe with an explosion. That's right. I remember now. I rarely used him in fights. This one isn't bad, but like, you have to wait a whole turn. And also, if you throw it badly, like it's the same throwing mechanism as the sweet treat, I think. And I remember like it was sucky because sometimes it would not land anywhere near the enemy. And then they would only get hit by like 1 point, and it was such a waste of FP. I think his shine power though is a little bit better, but I can't remember. That's a lot of more bigger explosion though than it used to be. Explosion does do a lot of damage though. 5. Hey! No, I'm not gonna get this. 1, 2, 3. The day Natsu gets that is the day that Natsu also wins the lottery. No? Wait. I mean, I could also just use the foot attack. Power lift only increases your party's attack and defense. No wonder I never used it. I mean, art attack more surely does the right thing, but then you use up a lot more SP. I gotta look too happy. Dang it! We're gonna hit another level up at this point. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Sing it to me one more time. Stash for the best of friends. 3 times on the red stashes. Lands on his end.
Huh?
Oh, you mean I have to hit it from the back? That makes sense. We're gonna die at this rate. Alright, you know what? Let's just do it. Mother flipper! You can't be serious. Can I use a boost sheet to avoid getting exploded on? That's right, a mushroom is only 5. It's fucking poorly. You can? Okay, alright. Let's hope. I don't know if it'll hit Boboy though. I'm gonna say Bomboy because that's what I always remember calling him as a kid. Oh, it still hit him. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I could throw the— okay, we're not touching his skill. Oh my god. One more time. Three times on Red Stash lands on his end. But oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. See, this is why I should have read the guide before we started. I apologize. Yeah. Alright. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. If I'm wrong... Wait. Is Antonio still here? Am I supposed to ground pound on it? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait, I mean, I healed, but I can't really afford to keep doing this part. Oh, crap. I had Restream open this whole time. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Wait, can I whack it with my hammer, or am I supposed to whack it with Boboli? Because I tried hitting with the hammer, but is it just because I didn't do the red one part right? Okay. Making sure! Wow, they should have made that more anticlimactic. Go, Boboy! Oh, such excitement! The cave entrance! Huh? What? Ah, my skull gem! Oh Mario, what were you thinking? That gem was a part of the House of Fulvio. Phew! Oh, what a happy day. I have my skull gem back. My jolliness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Fulvio must be heading back now. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You two understand, yes? So, let me know when you find all the glowy treasure, alright? I do like, I know most of the characters have flappy little arms, but I do like how his arms just kind of go flap, 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 flap. In his little outfit. Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers enter the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. Pirate's Grotto. Alright, let's save because Jesus. Natsu's not that great at this. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this area is a little tedious, but not like too tedious. It's like moderately tedious. Mostly with the fact that I have to avoid these guys all the time. I kind of think we should have coops. Because, okay, so Bombury, I'm gonna call him Bombury, is useful in the fact that his attack is a lot more effective, but if we want to do like more at once, I feel like we kind of need coops, because coops can go do the multi-shell one that goes across all of the characters. It just isn't very, it doesn't hit hard. Is there a tier list, actually? Wait, I think I asked that the last time we played. 3 isn't too bad. Blue flames are 8, and the red flames are 6. So against these guys, it's not that bad, because then he gets like half of the HP down. Get that now, or do I have to wait? Can I like throw him up there? Nope. Yep, I have to the other way. Thought maybe I had enough space between the two of them. Oh yeah, I've got those guys exist. Well, at least they give you hearts here as well, so that way they know you're gonna have to do it multiple times. I mean, I know also the boss is on the other side, but still. How do I get to that again? I don't know if ground pound works on these guys. I forgot I have to bounce on him twice, don't I? Sorry, I like blacked out for a second. Oh, we got a spam bot. Can you imagine how much that would make your stomach hurt? Go no further, or you will never leave. I don't remember there being all these coins right here. Okay, so this one I have to get him to not fall off. Right. I have to time this, which is really ridiculous. Wait, why can't I just use coops for this? I like how Coops is just kind of like, okay, well, you know, I get it. You want me to do that. Okay, it'll move. I was like gonna say, how am I gonna do it the other way now? Like right before he falls in the water, he's like, guess I'll die. And then you just have to jump up. There's a star piece, yep. Of course there is. I avoided falling in the water, and then I said, nah, water, good. And did it anyway. It's weird, I kind of thought I didn't open this door for a while. And those are giving me a lot of shine sprites. He can go up through it and not actually die. Why am I like just barely too short? Is it in front of me? No. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Give me the spite! What have I not used at my disposal? Oh shoot, I have to take my brace off. I'm wearing a leg brace and I forgot I'm only supposed to wear it for so many hours. Mario! How? I wouldn't even touch it. Fine, fine. I still am mad that they don't scream like a girl. We don't got time for all this. We don't got time for all this. Although granted, we are almost at level up. Oh my god. I guess I can't jump over them, can I? Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. How you been? We're struggle busing today. That's what we're doing. Doesn't matter, I'm leveling up! Level up, level up. Okay, I'm gonna get the FP up to 20 and then the next one will be 40 for the HP. Dang nabbit, this capture card's gonna kill me. I didn't do it that time, it just slid off of the desk. I should really figure out a different way to move this. I should try to find a different way to move this. Okay, tomorrow, this is like all Switch game week, so I will figure out tomorrow a better way where this is not in a way that I'm gonna hit it. So that we don't have this problem when we play Legend of Zelda tomorrow. It's just so weird that it's so sensitive. Like, I don't know if it's just because the capture card is cheap. Probably, most likely. Okay, you tattle on these guys and then we're gonna go. It never attacks once its fuse is lit, so it'll blow up on its own eventually. Also, speaking of badges, do we have any more space on badges? No, we don't. Makes Mario damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. Attack power against fire enemies increases by 1. Oh! Well, we do kind of need that. What is head rattle? Oh, the one I was looking at. Reduces the damage Mario deals by 1. Also reduces damage he takes. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Okay, to be fair, I don't use that one very much. We should probably... take that one off. More badge points. I know! We got 2. So, I think I can put on... I'm gonna put on last stand, because then that way I have that, and then ice power. So, because we're gonna need ice power for this one. So it makes sense to put... since we're up against a lot of fire enemies. York! Oh, sweet, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I had given up. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already? Now, how did you know I was gonna do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. You can't... you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? I've been locked in here forever. Bored, stiff, doing nothing but practice the speech. You imagine you're like, aha! I can have my speech to trick this person, and you're like, damn it, I'm the last one. Damn it! Huh? I'm already the 4th person chess you met? Are you serious? So, you're saying you know exactly how this is all gonna turn out? Man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay? Sheesh. All I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. Is that too much to ask? No? Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It All already. Some ghost here has it. So just beat him, get it, and we'll get out of this forest. Now, come on. I'm waiting. I'm, gonna switch. Can you set fire ghosts on fire? Because, you know, to be fair, Vivian's power would be pretty helpful if I could burn them. I think I'm gonna go with Coops. Drifter! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome in. We are struggle bussing through Paper Mario. Is the dealio. Okay, I use Coops and I use the Power Bash one time. Good question. Never tired setting a ghost on fire. never tried setting a ghost on fire. Yeah, I know. You know, you never think about doing that. I just got out of VR chat. A little busy afternoon, evening. Nice. Productive, busy afternoon and evening, I'm assuming. It heals them and they multiply, but you can do this to grind star points. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put a ghost to fire. Thank you, Antonio. How are you, Natsu? Doing alright. It's a 4-day weekend, so I'm trying to be productive because by the end of this weekend we'll be in the last month of 2025. Can you guys believe that? The last month of 2025 already? Jesus, it went so fast. It went ridiculously fast. But yeah. So last month, and Natsu's got plans for 2026. Well, okay, let's be real. These are plans that I've had since 2020. But we're gonna be serious. We're gonna lock in next year, okay? I'm 100% serious. Listen. I am really serious when I say that next year, I'm not saying it's gonna be my year, but I am gonna say Natsu's gonna lock in. I'm not gonna let you people down. I'm gonna get serious next year, for sure. Believe. Someone can clip that and keep that as a promise, alright? In 1 year, you're gonna see Natsu develop. We're gonna evolve into the final being. Everything's gonna happen. No, I'm kidding. Not that. Maybe not that to that degree, but you can definitely take this as a promise that I'm gonna make sure I actually start getting somewhere with my plans next year. Okay, let's start small. We'll not actually make my way all the way to getting everything done and being like ultra awesome. But we'll start small goals. Small goal being Natsu's gonna actually lock in 2026 and try to start towards the plan goals. Yeah. After a decade, 2 decades, 3 decades, century. A lot of years. A lot of years of planning, and every year Natsu said, I'ma do it. This is gonna be the year, and then it just doesn't happen. No. This year we're gonna actually start the plans that I've had in motion for centuries. Okay? That's gonna happen. Yay, 4-day weekend. Good things take time. How much time? Well, as Zeno would say if he was here, we gotta climb those mountains. There's a lot of mountains to climb. It's gonna take a while, but let's just like get on the mountain, and then we'll worry about it as we go through it. Okay, in 1 year, meaning next year this time, shall I ask you? Are we there yet? Mom, are we there yet? No. Yes, in 1 year, we'll see where Natsu is in 1 year. Y'all believe. No, I will still probably be in the same spot. You ask me exactly 365 days from now, how's it going, Natsu? Wait, I don't even know if I'll be streaming that day, but... Oh no, wait, it'll be Black Friday anyway, so yeah. Or Saturday. It'll be Saturday next year? Anyway. I will stream next... Okay, hold on. I'm putting it on my calendar. Alright, I'm putting it on my calendar. 11/28/2026, which is a Saturday. At 11:42 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna just put it to 11:40 p.m. We're gonna write, how's it going, Natsu? Alright, y'all heard it. That's the goal. 365 days starting right now. We're gonna see where Natsu is in 365 days exactly. And if I at least say I got things rolling this year, we're good. if I don't say that and I say, with the exception of if there's an actual emergency. Like, if I have the same problems as 2024, where, like, I have a family emergency or personal stuff happen, that's different. We'll give it an excuse for that year if that happens in 2026. But everything else-wise, unless the world comes to the end before this time next year, which is kind of possible, honestly, Natsu needs to make at least start the progress. Like, start moving the progress. A few decades, dang, how long-term plan I see. I am a long-term person. Everything I do is long-term. I'm planning 5 million years ahead of time. Nope. I can't do short time. I just can't. I think I could when I was younger, and now that I'm older, it's like, nah. I want this to last, you know? So then you think like longer term and you go, wait, okay, I can't just think a month from now. I gotta think like 10 years, 20, 30, 50, 80 years from now. What do I want this to be like so that it'll last? And work out all the kinks and stuff. But yeah, I shall try to survive a few decades to see. Yes, this will give you the initiative to keep going, so that you can watch the progress of Natsu and how the civilization continues to develop over the years. Natsu is immortal. Especially in the void. There's no time concept in the void. Okay. What were we doing? Maybe also by this time, not to let us switch to. No, I'm joking. I don't think I'd ever switch to. Technically speaking, wait, I want to try doing a multi-jump bounce on this. Oh, that's so cool. I can bounce on the fire now. I'm fire resistant. What would I say? I forgot what I was saying. Noted. Thank you, Drifter. Yeah. Whoopie-doo, you got the key. Party time. Let me out. Alright, here you go, since you're just itching to get this over with. What? Fools! This is our last chest, guys! Ah! The ad break starts. Okay, never mind. Bathe in the foul evil. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah! You fools are cursed forever! Wahaha! You'll hold the day you're doomed. Now but your guide. Be cursed! Congratulations, you get to turn into a boat. Isn't that gruesome? Let's try it out in the depths of humiliation. Only be on boat panels, so you can't just turn into a boat anytime you go in the water. I did hate that about this one, honestly. Because it was really useful if you could just literally turn into a boat wherever, but they're like, nah, you gotta be on a panel. Shame in the back. Shameful feelings. Woohoo! Cool, we turned into a boat. Congratulations. Then off with you, you jaded cussed boat guy. Oh, and hey, listen, thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. You're welcome. You think that guy in the chest is actually on our side? He was at a time, apparently. Ah, well, that's the last of the curses. I think, isn't it? Huh. My Twitch says that we're at 50% of my sub goal. Which means we have 5 subs. 5 subs. How do we have 5 subs? Wait, we have 5 subs? Hold up. Oh, my computer just hated me opening up Twitch. Huh. We do have 5 subs. Wow, okay. Yay! Halfway to payday. Actually, doesn't it roll over? Since we're on break real quick. Oh. Nope. We're not halfway to payday. Shame. Okay, why would I use my Twitch revenue to buy gift subs and bits if I can't even... What? Yeah, okay, I lied. We aren't gonna make payday. Alas, Twitch continues to... How? Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. How could they raise the prices for the subscriptions, and yet, as the streamer, you still make less? Fucking A, stupid. Anyway. Because Twitch is greedy, that's why. This is why people switch to YouTube. Not that YouTube's much better, because, to be honest, if I wanted to make money on YouTube and do YouTube on streaming full time, which I have considered many times, the difficulty with it is the fact that you have to get to, you have to get a YouTube partner, which is not easy unless you're very consistent with your content. And then, I don't know. I don't think they pay very much either, actually, now that I think about it. But anyway, alright. So now, I'm a boat. And I can go anywhere I want, including over here, which has coins, apparently. I don't know why, if you fall into the water, a fish will come and eat you. But if you float in the water as a boat made out of paper, somehow the fish is not gonna come eat you. Doesn't quite make sense, but sure, okay. Alright. The good news is, I think we got pretty much everything over there, so I don't have to come back this direction, hopefully. What the heck? Okay, I don't think that happened in the original game. I kinda don't want to fight these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Behind certain platforms there are coins. Oh, thanks, Antonio. Drifter! What are you doing? Wait. I can't even see it. Ah, I can't even read that. Drifter is gifting 1 tier sub to Natsu's community. They have gifted a total of 6 to the channel. You donated. Wait, what? Oh, you've gifted 6 total. I see. I see. Thank you for gifting Antonio a sub. Nibbles the chompfish is territorial. Wait, the chompfish has a name? I didn't know that. This is really starting to bother me. Is Amazon still having a sale on the capture cards? No, Natsu, you can't buy an Elgato Steam card. No, you can't buy an Elgato capture card. Okay, maybe not an Elgato one. I could try to see if I can at least get a better one. Ugh. You know, that probably means I bought a splitter, like an HDMI USB-C splitter, so that way I can use the capture card for the iPad. Remember, like I mentioned, like I can't do the iPad on the PC. And if I wanted to, I'd have to use the capture card. But then I'd have to figure out a way to also charge it. Well, apparently, if I get a splitter that can let me use an HDMI cord to the capture card and then use an USB-C for the power, that's supposed to work. But I just picked one of the ones that have a lot of good reviews and wasn't too expensive on Amazon. And I have a feeling that splitter is not gonna work very well, which sucks. Anyway. Doing nothing, Drifter, you're helping so much. That's what you're doing. Thank you. Also, Mooney, thank you for the hydrate. Reminds me, I really should add new channel point things. I need to do more initiatives. But we'll figure that out later. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I think if we use that power on one enemy, it's a lot easier because you can do a smaller surface of just like very quickly circling them, if I remember correctly. But it's kind of hard with this controller, honestly. Damn it. I did not know the fish has named Nibbles. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the... Why does it do that? Interesting. Ugh. I really can't believe this capture card is like killing me though. This is crazy. Huh. Sorry, the Twitch chat panel on my OBS is weird. Yeah, I got that. I swear to God, if this is just like that one we had in the Twilight Town where I just had to literally like jump in the right spot, I'm gonna smack something. Because what do you mean I can't just get this? Jesus. I'm like right there. Can I like have Bomboy blow us up? He like cups up for like a split second and they're like, nah. What? You... What the heck? Seriously? Why would the hammer not... I'm not gonna ask. Actually, I do have to come back this way at some point. Just not this split second. Because I remember the waves part. And having to ride those waves and everything. Ride the waves. Well, actually, I was gonna go back up, but then I realized, wait a minute. Over here first. Does having a lot of people and not that many people in the audience make the difference when you're trying to run away? Like if you have like an audience and they're like, no, you can't run away because we have people actually here to watch you. Sorry, I was yawning. Oh, wait a minute. Was there not a platform over here? No, I guess not. JK, I went the wrong direction. No, Vivian! Rest in peace, Vivian. Hit A before I hit X. It's not with the water, is it? Nope. Ah, but there is. I was like, I feel like there's a reason that I can go over here. And there is. As Antonio said, bind certain platforms at points. And that also means there's secrets. Secrets everywhere with the water. I get that thing though. How do I get that shrine? Okay, we gotta go behind every platform because we never know. There could be something behind it. Okay, I do really hate that this... the armrest will not stay in the right place. That is the only really big problem with this chair. Like, the fact that there is no way to lock these armrests at all, like they just spin, man. Like I can't even put pressure on it. It just starts spinning. It's crazy. I guess technically, I could go... Wait, hold on, let me think this. If I go around to go put the handle into the grate, open the gate, and then go back up, turn into a boat, come back down the waterfall, that saves me one trip, right? Oh wait, I have to! I can't go back anyway. Duh. Because I can't unboat by where the grate is. Okay, alright. It would be nice if I could just go back to this side, then I don't have to go all the way back to the top, but it is what it is. It's like, it's just kind of hard to do it when you, you know you can't, like, make a mistake. Okay, I might need to make tea for next stream because my food is starting to kill me. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not too sure how. I mean, I did talk a bit yesterday with my family, but... There was a barrel there, huh? I could have just taken the son of a... Alright, alright. We're making progress, we're making progress. The only thing I didn't get was that shrine sprite. I don't know how to get that one. I forgot how to do that. I think there's another hidden block though. Probably. The sudden temperature play big factors into becoming sick. That's true. That's true. But here at least it's always changing. It's constantly changing temperatures. But yeah, no, like right now is definitely the season. The season to be careful. For sure, for sure. Okay, if I remember correctly, you don't want to get hit by the waves. But I could be wrong. Nope, I was right. This is where my depth perception is going to get us killed. Do not spawn. Not spawn. Okay. What? I can't breathe. Is that a boat? Hey, over here, over here. What do you think I'm gonna do on my tiny boat? Why are these toads have such a deep voice? Oh no. Not the plane. I knew that jump was too short. Also, mind you, I want to like prepare you guys for tomorrow. I will try my best to do a little bit of practicing before stream, but I can't promise anything. So, reminder for anyone who remembers from the last time we streamed Zelda, I said I will try to make sure I understand the mechanics of Sidon stuff before we go to the next temple. I'm making no promises on that. So, if this is frustrating to watch, you just wait till we get till tomorrow. Don't expect a miracle. I'm probably gonna suck. I have not touched the game at all since we last talked, so not that that's a surprise, but still, just figured I'd warn anybody here. I think the best progress I made today, this week, was finally installing all my main games onto my phone. So, yeah. So now I can start the game properly. Could I fly the plane, actually? I want to see if I can fly the plane all the way to the boat. Or, you know, I could just keep going back and forth in the tunnel. Maybe this is God's way of telling me to go back. Hujah! JK, you can't go back that way. You do have to be a plane and get all the way to the boat. How am I gonna do that? The Sidon breakup. The Sidon breakup, yo! No, for real. I can't believe he's playing me like that, man. He's gotten too interested in his fiance that he just left me for dead. And he's like, use my powers. And I'm like, dude, you're nowhere near me! Oh, nice. Not nice. That was pretty funny though. I had a lot of fun, honestly. Oh my god, Mario, I'm gonna kill you. No, like actually, I want to get you killed. Hey, we know those two. Ship got surrounded by ghosts and on the ocean, and we all ended up here. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francisca. And Frankie's here too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. And the ship we were on got a little too close to this island, and now look at us. Still, I'm amazed the rumors that Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so, by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy mad you come here to take us back. What? There's a crystal star in the pirate's treasure? Well, I think the treasure is right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack him one for me. Is this where I actually do fight Cortez? Like, I know you go to his ship and you fight him. But I thought that was only part of it. Did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way, and, well, anyway, I followed this path, and I finally caught up with you, and then... Listen, just forget it, okay? I'm sure the crystal star is inside that pipe. Alright. Real talk. We know who he is, and we know what he's doing. Let's assume he did follow us into this cave. How did the dude get over here? Like, he can't turn into a boat? Did he just magically appear here? Maybe he has a boat. Oh wait, he does have a boat. Doesn't he? He has a boat. You take him, big guy. We're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am, and so is Gorgeous. Dude, you just literally said it right there. Okay, I just want to make sure that's somewhere I go after this. Back up one more time. I guess I should have leveled up so we could have full SP. Oh yeah, Antonio, didn't you say this is the best boss music? Enough, I grow tired of this spooky woo business. I'm a pirate, blast it. Pirates do not moan. I'm a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost. Oh, his eyes are like more bluish in this one. And you are after my treasure. And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Habla, speak. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher. Bone polisher? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Yeah. Or should I Goombala? Oops. Whoa. Dude, he looks like even more interesting than he did in the original. Nice. Dreaded pirate spirit who haunts the island. Max HP is 20, attack is 4, defense is 1. His HP may be slow, but he's a spirit, so even with his HP it hits 0, he'll come back. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's as tough and scary as he looks. I'd say to keep damaging him, and sooner or later he'll go down for good. Let's give the tormented spirit some eternal rest. Oh my god, I remember his attacks were kind of hard to parry. Alright, I'm gonna pick Vivian. No, wait, actually, well... Vivian's useful because of the fact she's got the burn, but then Bombery's got more power, if you ask me. So let's do Vivian and then we'll swap. Ah, shit. Granted, it would work better if Natsu actually hits all the right buttons. Also use my items. You know what? Actually, that's a waste of an item. Although I could use the power punch. I'm gonna hold, just because I feel like was this really the last boss? I feel like there was a second part to this. My brain almost said to do Y. These are hard to avoid getting hit with. Oh, that's right. Okay. So if I remember correctly, this part you have to be... Do I have to jump on him? Okay, I think after this, I'm going to swap. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna swap Vivian out. Oh, the water would be helpful if we were on fire. Got it. If I remember correctly, he has one more mode after this. What do I have? I have a 10. Does he have one more after this? That's a good question. Yeah, you know what? YOLO. Yeah, he does. Okay, alright, it wasn't crazy. Okay, so this is the one that I think I'm gonna not attempt to fight any of those things. Fungoid, do you think you could do some appealing and try to get us that last floor? Nice. Okay, come on, Natsu. Draw skills, let's go! Okay, that took care of what I needed to take care of. for sure Vivian can actually hit him. Actually, oh shoot, I should have used Yoshi. I forgot Yoshi goes up. Chloe can blow them away also. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that she can, but like there's a small chance she might not be able to. Let me try it. Let's see. Oh, but I do have to get the FP up first. Okay, we'll do something. I tell you guys, it is so hard to use the nunchucks. The only thing I'm concerned about is if I use the normal jump, I don't have a choice actually. That's why. Okay, until I get Sweet Treat, I can't get my FP back up, so... Baby Yoshi it is. That one has poison on it. Now would have actually been a good time to keep that Thunderbolt. Can I put them to sleep? Great question. Okay, I really needed, like, heals, so I kind of need Sweet Treat. I know that's not the greatest idea, but, like, we really need a heal. Probably like got none of the FPs. Okay, can Fluey, if I have her do Gus, will she be able to get everybody off the board in one go so I don't have to fight them for this one? Praying. Otherwise this is gonna be a waste of FP and we're gonna die. Okay, but do they come back? Something special. Now you see the true might of my spirit form. No, he's taking my fans! Wait, why does he need 50? Dude, you don't even have 50 health. You know, I don't trust myself in doing body slam. Hang in there, Yosh! Hang in there, Yosh! Yosh doesn't do nothing! No! Are you joking right now? Oh, sorry, dude! I just saw a rock and I went, Can I bring out Vivian again? I don't trust myself to use Flowey's body slam, and we can't... I don't think I don't think they'll let me just blow him away. I hope Vivian works, otherwise I just screw myself over for that one. I hit me! While I would go for Earth Tremor, we do need a heal that's like more important. Hey, Piranha Plant! Don't eat my fans, please. Okay, that time I hit X. I don't know how I feel about this one. Try it. Okay, well. I thought it was gonna do multiple different ones, kind of like how her special attack does. I hate life. It's so hard to guess which of the 4 buttons it's gonna be. And like not hit anything until you finally like see the number. Oh, that boo, thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Vivian for the win for that one, for sure. She did all the hard work. My treasure!
Huh?
I am done for it. Yeah, stupido. You're the foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically, I was already dead. But my espirito endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live. I remember that one. It would be like, he's like, dude, I'm a ghost. I'm already dead. What else can you do? Still guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You're not even interested in my treasure?
Oh.
Then why are you here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah? In serio? You want this?
Oh, yeah.
This little rock over here. Are you serious? Well, that's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 gems, extra gems for? I did not really like that one anyway. He says that, but it's like the color of his eyes. He's just like, nah, I don't need it. What did that say? Did it say it gave me a better sweet treat? Was that really it? Sweet feast. Oh, okay. Bueno, that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you. You can kick me out of the window. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the pirate King Cortez. Wow, he really did kick us out of the window. Okay, that's great that you kicked me over here, but now what do I do? There's an invisible block here. I'm assuming there is, because otherwise how else do I get back? I'm gonna use my butt. Apparently, there's a lot of them that you can only ground pound on. Antonio, we still haven't found the other invisible block that you told me about. Well. Why couldn't they make this easy? Why would they make it a block that I can't see? Or have any idea that there's a block here? Oh, wow! Oh. Okay. We could have maybe specified that it's not on that block. Okay, well, you know, it's... Chloe, can I just, like, ride on your back? Or something. Whoa, that was like an earthquake in there, you right? Yahoo! You beat Cortez? Wow, you really something. Hey, if you got time to be impressed by heroics, you got time to think of a way out of here. All that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. If I feel a breeze, we could break down the wall, but I think we could escape. I guess that's not much help. What? A breeze? How are we gonna burst the solid rock, though? Yes, excuse me, pardon me. Hero coming through. Wait a minute, how did Falvio get an entry in his journal that we found the Cortez treasure if he wasn't there? Oh, me first. Come on, everybody, let's get out of here. This damp cave air is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave now. Wow, this ironically comes out right over here. Wait, can I go hit the guy on the head again? Sorry, dude, I need this. It's a 25, 25. I feel like we should have stocked up on those. Ad break in 39 seconds for Twitch. Ah, Mario, welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. So, have you found the treasure? How is the little expedition faring? Hmm? What? The spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure? And you beat him and left him all the treasure there? Ah, what were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Oh, well, that's all I like about you, I guess. Could it be, brother? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother. All the way to this island, I came looking. Those ghosts attacked us and our boat just sank. I found you now. But I found you now! Huh? Your boat sank too, so you're all stranded here? We're all stranded here! They're like, oh crap. What? Hold on, huh? What was that? What was that? Oh, so he did have a ship. I remember this now. So sorry to surprise you. No, wait. No need for fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the crystal star. Oh, yeah. Seriously. Good job getting it for me. Wait now. Ain't that the old Four Eyes? Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes, it's dangerous up there. What's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. Oh, whatever. I'll spell it out for you idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... Bwahaha! The Great Lord Crump! Oh man, did I fool you. I was the mastermind in the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now, Mario, enough of this. I'm on schedule here. Hand over the crystal star. Because you know what'll happen if you don't. starboard cannons, port cannons, fire, fire! Ay! Why is a pirate all this time? Madness! He's not a pirate. Well, what are we doing standing around here with cannons, people? We must flee! Look, we're sailors. We're not much good with anything without the ship to sail. Wait! I have it! I'm a genius! We have a ship at hand. And a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez. Yes, my brain remembered what you said. You said that Cortez had a ship. If the legend is true, then we should be unstoppable with that ship. Fulvio, what are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. This Cortez is the pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him, why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Cream you. Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. You will be cannon fodder if we sit and wag our tongues. We must at least try Cortez. It's like the one time he's cool. Come on, he's really cool. I want to hear no complaints. I am the leader. I will negotiate with this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum. This is... Port and starboard cannons would be anything but the front cannon. Is it really? That's true. Starboard is the back, isn't it? Or the side? Is starboard the side? One of them's the side, right? And the other one's the back? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I know we don't do anything, but let's just save. Just in case. Left and right. Ah! Oh, what is you again? Did you forget something? Cortez, I have to speak to you. Can you send me your ship? What would possess me to lend you my ship? And who are you anyway? My name is Fulvio. We are in big trouble and we could really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. We just need to borrow your ship for the teeniest little while. What are you talking about? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, this ship is magica, and it cannot move now. The key to powering this ship is the mystical skull gem. No, Fabio, don't do it! The skull gem? You mean this? You have the skull gem! Yes, I do. So, alright, what did you say this proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Do you not think, Cortez, old friend? Old friend, your ancestors stole that gem from me, you stuttering peacock. You must be brave, very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you into Pinata and throw a party on the beach. Wait just a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. Dude, I didn't get enough HP for this. While he fights you, I will throw this stone in the sea where you will never find it. How would that be? Wow, you rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Bueno. There you go. Fine, take it. I accept your bargain now. Be very careful with that gem. Check and mate, Fulvio. I did not make my fortune by failing in a negotiation. I don't think that was much of a negotiation. You talk your way through any deal I say, not you take this. My precious black skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of the cannons outside anyway. Now I can really stretch on my bones and wreak havoc in the seas like in old days. So, Mario, feel free to thank me for any time for saving us all, but for now, we sail! That's why I really can't take this treasure, yeah? Is there anything in the treasure? I actually probably should check if there's something back here. No? Okay. Just thought I'd check. Make sure wasn't there something hiding behind this. You guys just all jumped on the ship? Catch boy, Captain Stash. It's been a millennium since I gazed out upon the sea. Come to the open waters. I don't know why, but for some reason my brain said that there was a blue crystal gem that looked exactly the same as the red one, but maybe I'm just thinking of the two statues at the front. Bwahaha, I got ammo to spare. How's that for boom bassa boom? When did these guys all show up on the boat? Also, wouldn't you have noticed that everybody went into the cave and be like, oh yes, I should fire the cave to the left of me, which is going to explode. Obviously, because we're seeing this giant wall here. You fire cannons here without my permission, you have the nerve, mortal. What'd I say? What the? I like how both of them are shooting cannons, and yet they both seem to be missing significantly. We're gonna chase the boat! This was a really cool scene, honestly, in the original game. I'm gonna sink this ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean. Hear my voice, spirits, take their ship and show them the meaning of fear. Charge! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Now, my captain, it is now your turn again. Get over there and duel that cad. No, the spirits are dying! Oh, wait a minute. I really did actually not. I did not actually plan the frickin'... Dude, wait, hold up! Hold up! I didn't plan to fight anybody! Hey, yo! I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. Wait. That's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed! Baha! Enjoy. Have I tattled on him yet? Apparently not. Luigi is here! Oh, we're gonna win now. Luigi's the bomb. Why does Koops have such a lower HP compared to everybody else? Wait, I don't even have the X-Knots? Or is it just the pile of the X-Knots? You know what? I'll get the X-Knots first. It's an X-Knot platoon. Ah! Come command them all. Where'd they all come from? The max HP depends on the condition, but attack is 5 and the defense is 0. They're gonna come at us with coordinated group maneuvers, I'm sure. But they're pretty wimpy, so we should be able to handle it, don't you think? I really need to get that badge for myself. Okay. Goombella, you tattle on him. So what does Sweet Feast do again? Restores Mario and his partner's HP and FP and cures poison. Oh! What's the catch? I'm sure I have to hit a button or something for that. Also, it's 5 SP. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm up later than I should be, Lamoa. I have a good night, not sleep by chat. Bye, Ilya! Thank you for coming. Get a good night's sleep. You deserve it. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your night and weekend. Alright, I don't trust myself with Earth Tremor. My button pressing is not going well tonight, so... Luigi did a flip! I could use Art Attack. Yeah, wait, that counted as a circle? Alright. I'm gonna swap her out for Vivian. Vivian's my girl, man. She's helping a lot. Button goes a lot. DOT in general just goes a long way, okay? Hey, they fixed the lights. Nice. Whenever I get to the last one, I can't, man. I can't. Heck, nuts. Oh no. Probably a bad idea, but I want to see if I can get those guys off our backs. They're wimpy, but like, again, damage over time. I don't think I've ever done all of the Earth Tremors before. Dang, okay. Nice. Oh, okay, he's just bringing them back. That's fair, but that means I don't have to deal with them for one whole turn, so. One, two, three. Oh, it was close though. I know the other one was on the other side. Did he, like, eat his minions? Or something? Why was that off screen? We aced there for a second, but you haven't finished me off there, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way I'm out. I'm down, but no way I'm out. Wait a minute, that actually doesn't... That's actually kind of interesting. I guess the platoon just counts for both of them. Like, I don't have to tattle it twice. That's nice to know. Damn it. Oh, it doesn't hit toward him. I was like hoping that if I hit them, it would hit them straight into him and he'd go like, ah! Long mushroom. One time I couldn't guard it properly. God, that thing is too fast, man. I actually thought I was a little too early on that one. I think he's just gonna call them back, but I'm gonna take them out just in case. And then I'm gonna have her swap because she's gonna die soon. I mean, I'm gonna die soon too, but I can at least swap with Bobby. Actually, I could use this. I could also use this, but that's just like 5 damage, doesn't do crap. I want to hold on to the whack-a-bump because this isn't like a 2-die of a situation. It just sucks. Freaking A. Okay, hopefully those aren't close enough to hit me. I have a feeling they will. Come on. Win the lottery. 1, 2. God dang it! Alright, just in case it's gonna hit me, I'm gonna do a bushi. This is probably not the chapter I want to be using all of my stuff on, but it's okay. I'm willing to spend some money to drop it if I have to. Nice! Now we're both invisible. Oh, he's frozen. And we're done! Oh, brother. And we level up, I think. Nope, we're gonna be one up. Okay, we're two up! And this is getting old. How could I lose again? I hate losing. Now I gotta think of another excuse for Gordas. And with that, pow! I'm gone. Pow. We done it, old boy. I should say he won't be too keen on seeing us again, eh? Yay! Eat seaweed. Cola's on me. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me. Look, I'm sorry. Seriously, we thought we had the guy cornered, but stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next one. And Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance. You understand? Roger that. Then you're dismissed. Hey, you there. What is it, sir? Tell the three shadows to attack Mario again and tell them not to fail this time. You got it, sir. I have one crystal star in my hands and Mario has 5. I must take some measures. Yeah, I would say if you have 1 and the other one has 5 out of 6, 7, that's not a great odds. Tech called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time. Tech? Was that noise you? What's wrong? I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time. Dangerous? I would like you to sneak into Sir Godus' room and look for a data disk. A data disk? Why would you need... You know, it's funny because I was just looking at the space behind him in the other scene, and I'm like, I swear to God, I've gone into the... Behind that area. There's a shark or something. Although I can view all data on the network, I am unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. So Godus has information that even I am unable to view. I really can't with this thing. Yeah, I know, capture card, shut up. There has gotta be a way to lock it. Like, there's no way you can't lock it, you know? Like, okay, when I have it in the right spot, it does feel a little harder to move. But I know if I just push slightly to the right or the left, it'll just move. But I must know it. I must know that information. How will I get in there? Will I be disguised again? Not this time. No one other than Sir Godus can enter his room. When Sir Godus is elsewhere, there is a guard outside the room that permits no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you. I don't mind tech, really. Ask me anything. Peach is so, like... She's like, dangerous, I gotta go into the head boss's... Dude, no biggie. This is a regular Tuesday. Like, sure, whatever. Whatever you want me to do. To be fair, in her own game, she is pretty brave. Badass. Well then, first leave the room and take the elevator up as you did earlier. Yay! We can play as Peach! I love playing the Peach scenes. I think I like the Peach ones because of the music playing. And then the way her shoes just go... It won't open. Trap. This must be the wrong place. I can't go into my bedroom! You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Godus's room. Exit the elevator and enter the room with the green lamp lit above it. Oh, this part! Now you will have to concoct a potion that will make you transparent. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? Yes, you will enter Sir Godus's room by becoming completely invisible. Wow. Okay. Convenient that we have a potions room to do that. How do I make it? You must first set all the potions on the desk in the concoctinator. It is that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in this room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as references to set the potions in the machine. Alright. Note, do not place the red potion on the far right. Note, place the blue potion next to the red potion. Note, place 2 potions between the green potion and the red potion. But the red potion cannot be all the way to the right. Note, place the yellow potion between the blue potion and the green potion. So the correct answer is the red, blue, yellow, green. Because then there's 2 potions between red and green. Red is not at the far right, and blue is next to red. Right? I think I followed that correctly. Alright. That makes sense. However, what is the fun in doing it right the first time? Let's pretend I'm illiterate and I didn't read any of the notes. And I just said, yeah, I'm gonna just go for it. Let's do the opposite of all of the notes. Let's put red all the way to the far right. Oh no, sorry. Put the green one next to it. And then the blue one and the yellow one. Yeah! Oh, that's right, I forgot. Even if I get it right, I do have to remember to hit this button. Oh, goes back. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Uh-oh. Well, am I gonna turn back into my normal form, though? That's the real question. Okay, to make this quicker, I'ma just look up real quick. Sounds like there isn't any other ones. A lot of people say you shrink or you get bigger. That's pretty much all of the things you get for doing it right or wrong. Okay. Also, people say they have a very hard time counting the 30 seconds. That's fair. Not to the right. Green is all the way over there. Blue is next to red. And there's 2 potions between red and yellow. I feel like I hit more buttons this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. If anyone's curious how I was counting the seconds, if you watch my clock at the top, the dots blink for each second. So I was watching that. You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. However, I have detected a tactical error. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well. No. Right, of course. No! Oh, wait. I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. When you go into Sir Godus's room, locate the disk with the recorded data that connects to the network. I will explain in further detail when you are in Sir Godus's room. Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Gee, this is kind of complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please go to Sir Godus's room. Originally, Peach's walking sound effect, while she's invisible, still sounded as if she was walking on high heels. In the remake, it was changed so that she sounds like she's walking barefoot. Continuity. Yeah, that makes sense, because she is walking barefoot. Now, for any of you weirdos out there, we're not gonna talk about it. I believe that she's fine. Okay, that was creepy. Why are the doors opening though? There's no one there. You're standing next to the door. A malfunction, or am I just totally losing it here? Okay, but she still has a shadow, and she can still bump into people. Like... it doesn't, like, tell them anything. This is a horrible invisibility potion. Honestly, though, it was a little like when we were watching Fantastic Four with Sue Storm, and we were like... there's one point where she sneaks up on, like, Johnny and, the Thing, and we were like, wouldn't they have noticed that A, the door slid open, and B, they'd hear her, like, walk along the floor and then lie on the bed? You'd feel the weight dip the bed a bit. Like, how did she just show up? This must be Godus's room. Now, where is the disc? See, he's got little fish piranhas. Nibbles! You know what? If I ever get another fish, I'm gonna name it Nibbles. I think that's hilarious. I actually, this room, when Vox came out for Has-Been Hotel, I honestly kind of felt like this is very similar to his room. There's definitely a few other villains out there that have like a room with underwater looks, and there's like a shark swimming around in the background, like a mechanical shark or something. But like Box with his mechanical shark was definitely like, I thought of this. Not here. Not here. Found it. This must be it. How does she know that's the data disk? There's like 4 data disks on there. Please insert that disk into the computer in this room and connect to the network. See, that's where I feel like would be suspicious. Wouldn't he check it later and be like, I didn't tell it to put this data disk onto my computer. Also, why is his room padded? Wow. Are you playing the video game? I did it! Yes, I did. It's working. Look, there's Mario! Little pixel Mario. And Luigi? Like it's all done, I better put the disc back where I got it. There, like I was never here. Yeah, except your feet are leaving footprints everywhere in this very, very soft carpet. Does he have a soft carpet in here just because he's like, he comes home from a long day of evil masterminding and he's like, oh, my feet hurt from standing so long, and he just like collapses onto the soft floor. I would. Listen, evil masterminding takes time. And you gotta be on your feet. I mean, look at this. This is steel floors. That's terrible for your feet and back. Unless he's wearing like comfy sneakers with extra cushion. Because I'm not doing too much this weekend, I was gonna say we could go try to start the next chapter a bit and try to get both chapters done. But I think I'm gonna crash after we finish this chapter. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously. What if I drink anything that's not... Okay, fine. He'll only let me drink the green one. How do you know how to turn back but not how to turn invisible? What a relief. I was kind of worried I might become visible again. There was never any danger of that. Now please return to the computer room. Also, mind you that there were knots around, but like when we come out, there aren't knots. Like what? What was that? Yeah. I'm still analyzing it. The data is heavily encrypted, but if my prediction is correct... No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now please, use the communicator if you wish. Wait, my message, would you send it? The message has been sent. We are now done. Peach is so lucky she was able to romance a computer. What is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out. The light's out because it's twilight time, my lord. One of the stars should be here, but let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star. Sounds good to me, Aggie. Oh, we got a theme song now. You look turtle boy. You look at the crystal star is too sweet. Let's cut that. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. If you take me, then try it, soup mix. Soup mix? Trips, of course. I'm sorry, my chair's not uncomfortable, it's just I'm trying to rearrange. I like that kind of a lot of dudes telling you feel like talking to you. Koopa Clan, form up! Yeah! Okay, well played. Super Bomber Bomb! It's broken! Oh, good. I guess it is a super bomb bomb. You have distinguished yourself in battle, excelente, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use the ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Oh, the ship is called the Black Skull. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, many thanks to you. The ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let's get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody. I can't wait to get home. I've been looking forward to this for so long. Getting home alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Now get this boat moving. Well then, that's all there is to it. Am I correct to see, Captain Mario? Mario? We're gonna stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. Yes, I think we can make a fine life here with my sweet friend. Mario, give my regards to the boss, will ya? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Nice, right? Nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? Yes, very good. They'll be rather happy here, eh? Let's be on our way. Preparados? Is that actually a word? Amigos, test off. Is that actually how you say prepared? My Spanish is very limited, but... if you were saying, are you prepared, it would be estás preparada or preparado. I guess so it is. Interesting. I learned a new word today. I think we had another bot. Wow, now I can't spell prepared. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Wait, how would you say that? Oh, it is a preparado. But it's supposed to be the other way. Amigos preparados. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Prepare. Wait, now I want to watch Pokemon in Spanish. For trouble. Make it double.
Prepárate para los problemas. Haz los dobles.
I love it. Okay. And thus our adventure came to an exciting end. The ship sailed smoothly on the Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though as it sounds. I found something even more precious than doubloons. Yes, even now I hear the crew readying the dock. I tell you, the font, it hurts my dyslexia. This time is ripe to close this journal. All we wander and see is Fabio's blessing upon you. Flavio. I guess technically the L is before the A. At last we return slathered in glory, my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it's only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, but of course, we all know that, and you know that. The way his leg in front is standing, it just looks like it's broken, like it's backwards or something. But now, please excuse us, perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. They like take off! But to be fair, they were locked in on the island for like, who knows how long. 3 days. Un momento. That reminds me. If you ever get the urge to return to Keyhole Key, just say the word "see." I will send you to the island faster than the faster winds can blow. I'm gonna you say hello. Maybe we meet again. Is he back at the bar? I can't remember. Alright, I think we're gonna hit one more ad break soon, so I'm just gonna close this up by going to the door and everything. And, well, actually, we'll listen to the Luigi story. That way you guys can go through, through the ad break without any issues. Jazzafraz Town. Alright. Y'all buckle in while I get a hydrate. That one was actually pretty short. The Tattle Haze. I'm Hayes, and I must say Luigi is a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going to on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle. Red? Yeah, but she's green. And of course, Luigi will be grass. Oh yeah, there's like all kinds of exploration areas I can go to now because I have the ability to turn into a boat. Oh wait, that one actually. Ah, I knew there was a star piece somewhere in here. Drops Mario attack power by 1, but will regain 1 HP when attacked. Okay, actually, never mind. That's not great. What was the one that I have on that's making my... This is your partner's maximum HP by 5. A 6, though. Sheesh. Wait, I can do that? Oh, dang. I should pay attention to that more. Storing it during battles. So I need the happy heart for myself. Increases the maximum... Oh! So I don't actually have that much FP. What? Boost the defense by 1. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help me unless I actually use that. And I forgot that I'm also wearing an HP plus. Of course I am. It is exactly 4, but for some reason my ad thing is not telling me anything. Ah, I hate that sound. News, and I want my help with the computer tech and co-programming tech. I managed to get some computer. Blah, 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 blah. We already know what she's trying to tell us. But they're just friends. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what's worse, getting gay baited or getting straight baited. They both suck. But you know, sometimes you just look, I'm not saying everyone needs to be in a relationship. I'm definitely not saying that. Absolutely not. As somebody who's way more into platonic relationships. Totally. But oh, what? That's right, we have one more ability we can get. But I will say there's a difference between... How do I word this? I need to be careful how I word this. There's like a difference between being like, oh yeah, these two people are good friends, and being like, yeah, so they are like two halves of a whole, and it moves the entire plot along. Etc, etc, etc. Then that's different. You can adjust your stats or your partner's ranks. Oh. Sure. Take a look. What do you mean by adjusting my stats? Like, what did... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. What? I'm gonna put the BP up. Oh, JK, 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 JK. No. Aw, we ain't about that. Wait, Antonio, I just realized what you were saying. Tattle haze? Can I tattle that haze? Wait, how do I do that? She can tattle while we're outside of battle? Because that is a different looking haze. Wait, where did this thing come from? Oh, is that the tunnel that I can use to get back down? Oh, she can do that. Wow, I didn't know that. That's Luigi's Daisy friend, Hayes. Apparently Hayes is an actor director. You know Luigi's acting debut, right? The grass thing? I could never play grass. I want to play a princess. And a prince would wake me up with a kiss. So romantic. Huh. I didn't know she'll do that. Oh, that's why she has the X. Wow. Just figuring that out. Luigi. Wait, no, I mean Louis. I mean, no, Luigi. If you wonder what Luigi's up to, I'm sure he'd tell you. You just gotta ask. In fact, it kind of looks like he's dying to tell you stuff, so you gotta scrap. How is she so smart yet she can't remember Luigi's name? Been a thing in the first 3 Paper Mario games. I guess I never noticed it in the GameCube version. I didn't realize you could actually do it outside of battle. Most of the time, because you know, you hit it, she'll just tell you like where you are and what we should be doing. So I was like, oh yeah, she just tells you what you need to be doing. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, nope. That takes me to the wrong place. It just got like significantly colder in my room. Holy moly. Dude, it's like freaking freezing all of a sudden. There's a video called Obscured Dialogue in PPYD, and that goes over it. Oh! I'll have to look that up.
Oh, yeah.
Great news, my friends! Now we have the next crystal star in the partially height. Okay, I swear to God, I feel like I remember this next chapter being extremely short. You take a train ride, you take one stop in a really sketchy looking area, and then you end up at the partially heights, which is supposed to be like posh, and it's not. Because it's a trap. I think you fight somebody. And that's kind of it. But I could be wrong. Wait a sec, you mean where all the rich and famous people live? Like movie stars and stuff? It was like the most underwhelming chapter. If I remember correctly. And there wasn't really much to do. And it was kind of sad because the town looked like you could be, like, enjoy it a lot. But I feel like there was actually not that much you could go to. And then you can't go back on the train after. So you have to enjoy the train while you can. Otherwise, then you don't get to go back on the train later. Or something like that. I think. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But then again, like I said, past this point, I kind of feel like I didn't really play past this point. Either I didn't actually play it, or I just kind of played it and forgot about it, and it wasn't as impressionable as the beginning part of the game. Because again, I don't even remember the finale. I remember we go to space. That was kind of underwhelming. And then you go into the X-Naut hideout, which you already are a little familiar with from Peach's chapters. And then there's the final boss, which I don't remember until I looked it up, and then I went, oh yeah, no, I remember this guy. But yeah, no, past this point, like, I don't have a great memory of it. I feel like it was just kind of, I know we finished it. We finished the game because I know what happens at the end. I remember watching the credits and being like, man, I'm gonna miss this game. And then when they had the Wii one come out, I was expecting the characters to show up again, and they didn't. Which sad. Not even a mention. And, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know why I passed this chapter. I just kind of didn't remember the rest of it. But the train was fun. I remember liking the train. It was like being on Hogwarts Express. And actually, when Star Rail came out, that was kind of my favorite part. Because of the fact that I was like, oh, it's like being on the train in Paper Mario! But it's 3D! It's more story focused? Okay, maybe that's why. Like, maybe I just felt like we didn't do much past this point. The shrine, I'm certain, fairly certain, most of it. But hey, no fearsome monsters and dangerous dungeons this time, just a simple tourist attraction. Yes, simple! A little help here to get to Poshy Heights, we should... That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of them all, the Excess Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been back-breaking work, but this time will be a cinch. But I thought you had to be, like, obscenely rich to get an excess Rex. Well, that may be true. Perhaps you should ask Dom Pinata for help with this too. Oh, no, we're not the moody mobster again. Hey, he was fine! He was just very protective of his daughter. Oh, well, I guess we don't have much choice, huh? Come on, Mario, let's go. Excellent, then we're all set. We may not have much time until the demon resurrects. You must hurry. I got all the information I can, and you guys can handle it on your end. We have plenty of time, since this is probably not coming back for 2 weeks. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna stop here because it's about 2 in the morning, and as much as I would love to stay up because I don't have much to do and I have a day off, I should actually sleep so that I don't mess up my sleep schedule. And I'm getting sleepy. Anyway. But yeah. Oh. Glad we could get it done even with all of the issues with the capture card. Oh. What's up? Say something about the chest. That leaves me with 3, which I'm sure I'm also missing a few. Sorry, I skipped Bomboys due to time, but honestly, I was like, oh wait, this is the last one. Okay. So there is a 2-point rank thing, but I forgot what the mission is for that. I have to do something with the help center, I think. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go save and then we'll finish it. But yeah, no. I'm glad we got through that chapter. Scuff and tech issues and Natsu having button issues all along. But we got through it. So now we just have the train chapter, and then it's the space chapter, and then that's the end final boss. And that's pretty much it. So, yeah. About maybe 3 more streams, and then we're good to go. Don't I have one of those? I do. So, but yeah. It's been fun. I'm glad. Oh, we just got a book. Wait, we gotta buy a Luigi book. Yeah. I was wondering what the little shop guy that was with all of the toads that was stuck on the abandoned little ship was. I forgot. He might show up somewhere. Anyway, alright. I'll figure it out later. But yeah. Have a good rest, Natsu. Thank you, Drifter. Thank you. Drifter, I feel bad, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I forgot to play Nikkei. AKA, also, I haven't really opened Nikkei. Sorry. So. But yeah. Oh. Do I not have this one? Oh, there it goes. Okay. But yeah. I know. I know. It's, you know, I was telling earlier, I was like, I haven't played Blue Protocol. He's like, I know. And I was telling my brother, I haven't played Star Rail. He's like, I know. That's right, you guys all are on my friend list, so you can see that I haven't been online in like 8, 10, 20 days. Are we surprised though? No, but okay, listen, guy, I swear, I'm not gonna let you down. Next year is gonna be different. This is the last time I'm gonna let y'all down. Okay, I'm gonna get this down, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work. My main thing I want to do in terms for games, so like I've been making my New Year's resolutions already because I need to plan these so that I actually start it when New Year starts. So I need to make sure if there's any preparations I need to do, I'm gonna do it now. So I have 1 month. That's why I'm planning all this this weekend / month. But yeah. I was like thinking, well, okay, I have a lot of different things, but for the games, my New Year's resolution is to at least log in to the main games, aka also any games that I started recently that have newbie bonuses. Yeah. But mostly the main games. So the main games currently would be HSR, ZZZ, Genshin. I guess Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm a little on the fence on that one. I might drop that game, honestly. I don't know. I go back and forth about it. I don't know. I'm like too far behind at this point to play Honkai Impact. But part 2 always gives me hope, and I really liked part 2, and I want to get caught up on part 2 at least. But I do think part 2's story has started going a little off kilter. And like I have like no interest in the playable characters anymore, which is sad. They're okay in design, but like it's just kind of like it's getting redundant. I don't know. Anyway, not sure about that one. So other 3, the HSRZZ, Genshin, Arknight's Enfield when it comes out, hopefully soon, because the FOMO is real. Watching everyone do the beta. I just want that game to be freaking out already. Okay, so those 4 Wuthering Waves. I wanna make Girls Frontline 2 be a main game because I do like it, but it does have a strategic part to it, and we all know Natsu can't do strategic. So we'll see. But, and then I personally still want to play Infinity Nikki, but I don't know if I'm gonna main it. I might be just casual. And then the goal is to maybe main Blue Protocol, but we'll see about that one. Nikkei and Epic 7 are kind of on the back burner ones, maybe, just because I have people who play it. And hold on, let me check my phone. What else do I have on here? Maybe Persona 5X. I gotta see if I can rerun the newbie stuff because it's gonna bother me. I did re-download Tower of Fantasy, and I was gonna make that my main MMORPG besides Blue Protocol, but I hear that the new merge thing didn't go very well. And that even though they got rid of the gacha, people are still not happy, so... Ethereal Reset would also be one of my mains, but I also hear not many people like that game. And they've apparently not updated the story or added new characters or anything for a while. Like they're mostly focusing entirely on PvP, which means it's just a bunch of rerun seasons for battle passes, is what it sounds like. So everyone keeps saying EOS on that one, and I'm like, but I like Ethereal Reset. It's cool, design-wise. I just wish they would do more. I'm on the fence on Resonance Solstice. I like it, but like, I don't know if I want to main it. But yeah, that would be the main ones. But anyway, yeah. At least logging in. Oh, and Hogwarts Mystery. And then a puzzle game that I play that's called Meow Tower. But yeah. Sorry, I went off kilter. Short answer, I just want to log in. Log in is my goal. At least log in every single day is going to be, or as many days as I am able to, is going to be my goal. My main logo for the games. But yeah. We'll see. Also, Antonio's streak reached for 5 stream watch. Nice. Thank you for all your support. Thank you guys, all of you for your support. With Thanksgiving, again, I really missed my posts. I just wanted to say I'm thankful and grateful for all of you and your support and your patience. Especially with Natsu has so many times where I was like, I can't stream. And that we spent most of the beginning of this year not streaming. But that is the stream goal, is to try to be more regular next year. Hopefully, although I just jinxed it now, technically speaking. Knock on wood, but hopefully no crazy emergencies, natural disasters, or other reasons, and that Natsu can at least stream at least once per week. That being said, there will be 1 week each month where I won't stream, because my plan is to go to my grandma's at least once 1 week within the month. So there will be usually 1 week that I'm not gonna be streaming because I won't be able to stream. But I'm hoping... I'll have to think about that one. That one might be a hard goal to hit, but if possible, I'll see if maybe I can make like some kind of content to post for that week. So that way you guys don't have to miss me for 2 weeks. But yeah. We'll see. Trying to make small goals for each area in my life and then work it up and see what happens. But yep. But in short term, tomorrow is not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I really want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Not gonna lie, like I'm having fun, but I kind of like with the story. I really want to play Skyward Sword, honestly. And if I streamed more, I would probably just do both right now, but the problem with doing both is just the fact that I lost my track of thought. It's too much to do. So I'm gonna hold on it, but I really want to play Skyward Sword. So yeah. Not that we're gonna go any faster in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not good enough at that game to go faster. But yeah, that will definitely be the next one for sure. To be honest, Nikkei probably requires maybe too much attention for the story, so it's okay if you stop. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I probably will just do the story offhand, randomly. Like, if I actually play Nikkei, it's gonna be just me literally, like, doing the gameplay and not really paying attention to the story. I know you say the story is really good, but I don't got time for that. And that goes for a lot of the other games too. Like, at this point, honestly, I kind of just have to skip every single story at this point. Like, I do not. I think that's gonna be the only way I could possibly juggle all these games, is to literally skip the story until we're caught up. And then, you know, then I can actually stream it too. So then I can stream it with you guys, and then we can go through it. And then, you know, and then it's in bite-sized bits, and then we can maybe actually read the story. But no, yeah, I'm think I'm like just gonna like watch the whole story one day or something. But yeah, no, there's a lot to do before we get to that point, so I apologize. But you can always summarize the story for me if you want. Feel free to like just spoil me on what's going on. Give me the tidbits. And then that'll probably be enough. But yeah. But anyway, yeah. So Tears of the Kingdom Mall, 9:30 p.m. Pacific time as usual. Because I do have a little bit of stuff going on, so I put it at the regular time. And I will try to fix the capture card to be in a spot that I'm not gonna hit the wire, so that it doesn't move, and we hopefully don't have it disconnect. And I will make tea, so that way my throat doesn't hurt. And then Sunday we're gonna do a new game. We're gonna try My Sims, which is another game I really wanted to start playing. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do My Sims. I'm gonna add another game to the roster. My Sims is another GameCube game that I used to play as a kid, and I loved it. And that one though, I didn't do much. I really didn't. I think I started that game. I did maybe about an hour's worth of gameplay, and then I just never played it again. So bear with me on that one. And I've never played My Sims Kingdom, so I have no idea what that one is about. I also don't know if you like pick one game or the other, so we'll see what that is about. But yeah, no, I bought that game at launch, and it's been sitting on my desk. So we're gonna play it for a cozy Sunday. God, I don't want to go back to work on a Monday after a 4-day weekend stream. So yeah. Yeah. So keep an eye on my socials, and I will let you guys know what's up. Hopefully we don't have any more upgrade issues, but we'll see. There was so much to summarize. Like, far too much happened, so yeah, you can drop it and make more space for others. To be fair, Nikkei is one of the biggest games on my phone currently. Honestly, dude, I have no idea why. I mean, granted, some of my games I haven't fully downloaded all the stuff yet, so maybe that's why, but how much is it? Yeah, Nikkei is currently 16.26 gigabytes. It is only being beat by Persona 5 right now. Now, granted, I think once I finish downloading all the assets for Genshin, then it'll be higher, but still. It's crazy. Anyway. But nah, I'm sure I can find a summarized thing somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Okay, how about this? Drifted. Well, you know, actually, I'll DM you. I just want to know one thing, so you can tell me that in DMs, and we'll talk about it after this. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, but thank you guys for coming, and thank you guys for the subs and the follows, and for joining me even though I had issues. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Take care of each other, get some rest, hydrate. And I'll see you guys then.